Hello, my friends. How are you? We all ready for this? We ready for some chaos? Jade, I give you my hugs. I hope everything gets better for you. Alright, I'm gonna rewatch the cutscene because it died right as I think it was over, but I'm not sure. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes will play in succession. Okay. Hey, Jade.
Hey,
Hugs.
thank you.
Uh-huh.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Kona.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
I love that answer.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
We love you, Kona. You're so awesome.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Turn the music back on, so this cutscene
is how I shall repay Father for his
no
kindness.
music.
This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
A little fuzzball.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
That is where you are wrong.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Absolutely. Non-combatant, step back, please.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Na 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 na.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
There are like 3 tanks on my in mine. Me, tanker, and Pokemon.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain. Take that!
Oh, that was close, you guys. Come on.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Overbearing bastard.
Glad I remembered that fight from earlier.
How is this?
Wait a minute.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames. For Lomachi!
Whoa. What the hell?
Enough. Together, we shall triumph.
There she is. Sorry, guys.
Hurry up.
One more. Down. Down. Out.
That was too close.
You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
Really?
I have your back. I shall assist thee. I know not who you are, but I applaud your tenacity.
Surely
This will quench your thirst for battle.
What the hell? Oh?
Resolve the risen kingdom. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh, that is one hell of a sword. Okay.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I wonder why.
You have the strength to stand up to this.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Wow.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tuli Yolang!
They needed it. Will Clemont to be the only one to use the limit break. Almost done, almost done, almost done. Yes! Yes.
Hold up a second. That cutscene have almost got him down.
That's my old man for you.
She looks like she's about to faint. He's throwing a tantrum.
I refuse to accept this.
That's a tough fight. Not impossible, just tough.
Okay.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Huh?
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Ketenrem.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No!
Eh?
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded
Oh, hey, more.
Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Lukamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Oh, definitely.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Hey, more.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much and more during this journey.
Fair.
Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
You could do DPS if you wanted.
Kona.
Or tank.
Thank
Whichever.
you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Graha blast.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any
Hey,
fortunate enough
Shadow!
to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Okay.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
But we know you will, Thancred. You're still in the doghouse.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I'm here in spirit. Well, we appreciate that. Even as... Oh. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the second promise's support. Hey, Skippy! Joyed though I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Kettenrem while we have the chance. The second promise was warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say the wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. You're not wrong there. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit o' hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. That still makes me think that there's an ambush waiting there. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. Milaja, we proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or out, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we were born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Okay. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first steps towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not.
Nope, candy.
For generations our covenant has been kept secret, so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death, but Cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuyulolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Always about the cabbage. What about my squapes? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yay! Thanqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I've never would have guessed he was Ketenrem. We ought to speak with Kettenren before we do anything else. Of all the things I expect to discover in Thrall, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Don't I know it?
Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna be a little muffled. This is my first time meeting Kettenren. Although good if I ever saw him. I've watched me butcher this man's accent.
Kettenren, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat.
This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin is just north of the city. Blue lies aboard his people get called it on account of the utterly rankless. See that?
And his eyes are very blue.
Ray wanted to voice this guy, so I'm gonna do it in honor of him. Get my I've been watching a lot of boys, so I'm gonna try to get as close to Carl Urban's accent as I can for that show. It's not gonna be the best, but I can try.
Real Mirelja. Look at that. Hi, Moore. Rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I've heard that upon Kettenren's disappearance, explorers from across the Eorzea banded together in search of him. But I doubt they ever thought to look here. I wonder how long it's been since he's settled down here.
The man values his privacy.
Yeah, he does.
Not to put 4 walls in a roof, but enough to watch folk. Make yourselves comfortable.
Map of Eorzea. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
The word reason to keep the better eye on him. So we're seeing how he won him over. He thinks I'll have less need for his lunch. I'm here to go George George's place to ensure his part one piece is kept. And incidentally, to remind the Rachel of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. It's more Scottish than I would have liked him to be this time.
My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest.
I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. But didn't you see this report on the top Rockwell's Olmo?
That's right, Kettenren was one of the names.
Your father and I fought through the sword of a million battle, while Lickermandel being but one of our twins. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength and will, even if that means you have to sit out in the kitchen scrap. Surely you'll understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces.
I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. But I must continue to protect.
Then prove your readiness for the Thornwood command. Find the Golden City. Can we just appreciate how well I'm doing this guy's accent?
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering the legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hanluruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Right? You think Galef's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfeler's abilities are at all representative, that Yakui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and proximity to the city itself here in these forests. Hey, ninja! Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus to that end. I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherites. Yes, if you haven't already, please go give a follow to Ninja.
Your Cthulhu's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. Said she tells you to find you the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own foolish research and my degrees proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Your Clomite's not the only one to explore the dinosaur Clomites. We'll find it together.
That bun girl was his mother?
Was I ever that young?
Or his mentor? That's interesting.
You waited for me? It seems Caterham knows my mentor, so they chatted for a bit longer. I've been upset to meet him by the internet, so I'll see you there.
Of course I waited, Erinville. One of us lagged behind. No, I'm already here. Hmm. It's kind of sad.
See, look at where Ray put in the tavern gallery real quick.
Also, did you see my post from Jay?
You mean the one where I said it was cursed?
I
Why
did
did you
see.
put that in? Why did you put that cursed in my server?
It was funny.
That was the worst thing I've ever seen.
That was funny too, though.
Look at what Ray posted. It
I
is
see
kind of a
this.
spoiler because he's in Solution 9, but look, it looks just like you, don't it?
Kind of.
Hey yo, come get your sister. She's my goblin.
Okay. Over here. So we can move on. It's cursed, but it is also funny, by the way.
No, that's actually nightmare fuel.
The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much.
I'm gonna get the voice to her husband.
I have an inkling of where this Golden City might be. Miaja and Sir Yaja? You've come to help us?
As an electoral, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints.
Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it?
I have no reason to dispute. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
No longer would we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace.
I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. She's looking directly at Kryl. Truly?
Yes. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Hokyori quarries.
Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you down. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant.
Alright, since you neither you nor more have a healer at 95, I'll be the sacrificial tank this time.
Okay. This is it. Everyone to the sky deep cenote.
But I'm not pulling the whole dungeon. I'm not as a gunbreaker.
That's fine. I see a car. I still love that hoodie.
Okay.
I love those basket people though. Those are cute, pretty. Wait, what the hell is... It's a hunt. So pretty.
Just wait until we're able to fly.
Right.
Especially in this area.
I can't wait. I'll have to come back and do some etherite hunting, or ether current hunting, but I don't care.
More, you have a scholar at level 100.
He said that he's comfortable with, meaning he's not comfortable
Oh.
with Scholar. And he only has Scholar to level 100 because the Summoner's level 100.
Okay. Then I retract my tease.
Wait,
Oh.
did we actually have to talk to the... Yeah, we think we did.
Yes, we passed more. We have to
That's
go
okay.
back.
We can always just... Imposing beast, go talk to the other one. I hate those. You have to do this specific thing, even if you have somebody who can fly for you. That counted!
Wow.
No, it didn't. Okay. I was gonna laugh so hard. You have successfully ridden the beast. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, because it takes you a little further than that. Alright.
And my warrior was 95 maybe, but
This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right
right
of...
of succession.
I keep trying. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get you one of these days. I'm just kidding. Right of succession of no, disturbing the stones that was here feels long.
I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey.
Wonder what we're gonna be doing after this. Like, what's next?
I don't know about the between here and 8.0, between the end and 8.0, but I
No, I
do.
mean like. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
I was gonna say, but I do hope either the next one or the one after that we finally get to go to Maricidia. You know, the place that they've been teasing us about since ARR.
Yeah, I was actually talking about like what's gonna happen after this, like this part here,
That's
and we're once we like get done with this, like because we still got stuff left. Like what are we doing next after this?
dealing
Because
with
we still
whatever
got
that pretty
Shalom.
lady said.
Yeah, we still got Shalom, Solution 9, stuff like that. Like
Uh-huh.
how did that factor in?
We'll see. Really? Already? That doesn't surprise me.
I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little reverence. I knew Lord Janet might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life.
Small talk. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. You're not wrong on that. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Look, Evu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Gold City at last.
You know what this means, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're at the halfway point for Dawntrail.
Yes.
Mid-season point, I should say.
Yep. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. I'm right there with you, lady.
We would we're at the midway point already. I'm excited to see what happens next.
All right, we all ready?
Apparently, Moore has to take a visit to Tulia Law. Hope we get a competent healer.
Fingers crossed. Let's go. Sky Deep Cenotaph. Or Cenotaph. I need a new mouse. What?
Hey, this dude's from Ultros.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind a new mouse. I wouldn't mind a lot of things off of there. But I was looking for a gaming mouse. Well, that's kind of cool. Hey, it's the shovel monster! Look, Skippy! We have 2 shovel monsters! I don't know how they found their way over here, but I won't say no.
I will try to keep them in the go time. This is where I'm gonna go focus mode, so I might not say a whole lot.
You're good. Ah! Dodge. Always looking for the shovel monsters, just run this dungeon. Yeah, probably. Sorry about the cough. Ah! It's so pretty and so cool, actually. Oh.
Currently, we're 3 to 5 quests behind Shadow.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hey, this enemy looks familiar.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I get it now. Oh,
no,
we don't.
Slow moving up.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
As I said, slow moving orbs.
Yup.
Ouch.
That was dumb. I should have just followed more in the healer. No. Ah! No! I'm trying to dodge. No. Haha! Hey, I did it! Without dying. Pass. Pass. That's so cool down here. Whee!
One way I still haven't forgotten you laughing at me yesterday for falling off.
Why? Why spooters? No spooters.
Yes.
Spooters not allowed. No, no spooters. Kill it with fire. Must destroy all spooters.
That's where I have to really learn to use my cooldowns a lot more often. Can't just always rely on the healer.
Yep.
This is obviously not a trap.
What the hell? And eliminate these that are at.
Boy, I really hope this thunderstorm doesn't cut the power.
Hopefully not.
That would be bad.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Ouch.
Thank you for the hint, more. Geometry time. You want to wait until after that
Yay.
explodes.
Ouch.
Such. Ruined. Whoa. It's Ronka all over again. Oh, wait. Really? Whoa.
That's beautiful.
I'm gonna have to come through here on Explorer mode when I can. So I'm not holding everybody up, because that's kind of cool. And gorgeous.
Wow, this dude really wants me to Wait, we're fighting this big thing back here? Oh.
What the hell?
Sculpture silent small skull. Look at this monstrosity.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Alright.
Lord. Survive. When in doubt, just follow more.
Yep. How many times do people get yeeted off of this on the first time through? A lot.
Hopefully not us.
Bye, tank.
Sloppy.
You're not wrong. How you doing, Classics? Welcome in. Wait a minute.
Ninja, if you're still there, can you give Classic a shout out, please?
Or Skippy.
Or Skippy.
What? Nice! That is accomplishment. I bet.
What? What the heck?
That was me last night. My internet decided to bork. Buy more. Nice. Sorry, trying to not die. You would, Skippy. I don't know, should I feed the death monster? Oh. Ah, damn it. There you go, Skippy.
And there I go.
That was bad. I got into my pattern and I just stayed there. Didn't even pay attention. Oh no! Dead healer. I knew that was coming. That. Oh, is that based off of which side?
Yeah.
So is that mechanic based off of which side which hand glows first? Is that how you tell which hand is gonna go? Okay. That makes sense. I didn't know how you guys were telling, and now I know. Okay. That makes sense now.
Good thing more went summoner.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'll give you that one, Classics.
Sure, getting pissed, you know.
Ah, boo. Ooh. No, I'm not sharing that. No!
Get out the way!
I had!
This tank buster is not for you to eat, ma'am.
No. I'm getting it. Okay, I'll go this way. A squishy ninja.
Wow, that healer almost had a bad day. There we go. Number 96. Yes, I need that.
So do I. I'll be agreed.
Stealing my loot from me.
I'm a ninja. I need it too.
I'm a viper. I need that too.
You need nothing. Oh. But I need better gear.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so.
I'm looking forward to
I've
wearing
never
that
seen
more.
anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Ah, nice.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Hey! This doesn't match
While
their...
careful study would be required to
It's
confirm,
always an elegant
it does not
conspiracy.
appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Always the elegance. This almost... There you go.
A golden light. Could it
Are
be?
you sticking around more? Just in case.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Jump and pray.
Right?
Or just do that. Or come on.
Okay.
So the next dungeon isn't for a while, you're saying?
Probably gonna be another trial before we get to another dungeon.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Am I the only one that noticed that that thing disappeared like an Ascian did when you fought it?
I don't know if you heard that, but I just got started by thunder.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Alphino's the only one who notices the pedestal.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
I know you heard that.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait. Wait.
This might have to be a short stream because I don't know how bad the storm's going to get.
Leave it to Alphino.
Whoa.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
But I can't stop here.
We made it to the end.
seem more perplexed than joyous.
See, this might be a short stream.
It's just...
I understand.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
I saw it.
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago,
That's good. Better people be awake.
this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension.
I think he's a little bit.
What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
He didn't show up. His timing's off. Look at it. It's a good thing, isn't it?
The golden city is real.
I think he could have been me.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Yeah, he could have been me.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Have a good one, Shadow.
Home at last.
I'll try not to. Be safe, sir. Ow.
I would say let's continue, but I don't know about the storm.
Well, I at least want to finish this part, and then I can go on and do roulettes and stuff like that. To level up the other classes. Ow.
Sorry, just... I don't want this to be like in the middle of something and then all of a sudden my power goes out.
That's fair. Alright. I understand now why the students of Valdesians were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Thank you for the hydrate.
That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Dawntrail?
It feels as though we've more questions than we set out with. But for now, returning in one piece is a cause enough for celebration. I have a feeling we go inside. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory in the Rites of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new throne. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Yay! Several cutscenes will play in succession. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Sermon. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please rest in and relax and enjoy your stay. Rest, relax, and enjoy your stay. sometime later. Kona!
Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in?
Of course.
I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of my traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you'll have my heartfelt gratitude.
Muklamot did all the work. I was just moral support.
My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Volunteer. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration.
Wait, what?
While making no mention of me. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamatili or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me.
Also, why wouldn't she ask you for a position? Kona.
I have a theory, but I'm gonna wait till they say what it is first. You'll become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no jealousy. So that's 3 people that's given Valerie their blessing. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Wow, this really is a date with Valerie and Roklamat. Because Valerie asking for everybody's blessings and getting their blessings.
I don't need another position of administration, thank you. Nope, too many titles. Oh.
The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
I have a bad feeling too.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. the succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and boasted by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Alpaca.
I like this music.
Uh-huh.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
There's a reason she didn't mention Kona.
What is she doing?
There's a reason why she didn't mention Kona.
Yeah.
Don't you dare!
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
I had a feeling. I love his face. What?
We knew that was gonna happen.
I was like, wait, don't you dare. But if it's Kona, then sure. But don't you dare throw that on me.
We knew that was gonna happen.
I had a feeling. I really did.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Of course.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
That would only make sense. 2 heads. You can't replace both of them with one person.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Little Jar Jar just
With
walks down.
this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
I will.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
You could hide it from a lot of people, but those closest to you probably never would have.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that he sleeps all day and all night. Right. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Wooklamot finally got the recognition she deserves. Agreed.
She might have told someone what she was planning. The Wooklamot does not act without the best interests of the people in mind.
Wooklamot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servant will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. I will agree with that. And no, I'm not taking a seat. Unless it's to go, you know, journeying. Right?
And like,
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Aww. Don't. Who was that? I have a feeling I know. I hope I'm wrong. Alright, it's the same thing. Krile is brimming with pride. I have a bad feeling. I really do. Book Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant.
As certain as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration.
She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Book Lamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tunyulolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family.
Valerie's closer than that.
So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try pronouncing it correctly. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eozian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eozian cousins. It's a little less embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Sierra?
Not shallow.
Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then.
I think we can continue because died down a little bit.
Yay! Some storms are brief.
It's still raining and there's still like thunder, but I'm not getting jump scared.
Actually, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. So 1 second. Lol. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Alright. Ready? Let's go! Our first stop is NTT's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Whatever my blue should be there.
I get to force one of my favorite characters again. Luke Evu.
Totally. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Dawntrail Wicklamat! Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Oh, Kali! These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds.
Alright, my favorite character. Let's go. Dawn Servant Reclamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me.
No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me.
Alright then, I shall forego formalities. I was a bit calmer this time. Never mind, I spoke too soon. But I cannot. You're a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title.
Listen, dude. Ah! There's a response. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities.
Alright then, I won't bother anymore.
This dude's bipolarism. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Muklamat become Dawn Servant, Sierra and Valerie. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sale campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of it for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer. In Jacques Toral, for instance.
As always, I almost forgot. As always, you must observe proper etiquette, and I'll be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them.
I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy? Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. There they are. Rack-a-rock. Pot friend, Rack-a-rock is grateful for this meet again.
Meet again.
Yep. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or stature. Okay, you get the high luminary. Since, hi.
No, I accidentally I accidentally got into the cutscene, so I'll wait.
Ah. I have not come to Tuliolol in quite some time.
I will voice him in the cutscene, though, if they go up to him.
Go up to him?
Yes. Up to him. Well, Dawn Servant, Valerie, Sierra, you honor us with your presence.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants.
Get my best Grafurlo voice here. Hold on a second. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remembered him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. You can get his friend here.
The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Yeah, no kidding.
Uh-huh. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as everyone's.
I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Valerie, Sierra. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant.
And Sierra standing there like a proud mom.
I guess so, considering her and Valerie are wives.
When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolol I want for all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that happiness to the bandits in Kazama Uka The Yakui in Chiwager Sultran? I won't forget.
Forsake them. That was you're having a bit of a tough time there.
Yeah, because there was some of them that were just like brain fart. Hi, Luminary again.
As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may this Torvald God come to accept your peace. Wow, that is a tough word to say.
Uh-huh. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. Will not easily shifted. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words.
I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moplin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce.
You know, you can actually talk to Fontaine if you go back.
Nice.
He's in there with, what's his name? Kahi.
Nice. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hanmuruk.
I'd like to voice him.
The Jabrak rocks. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too.
My goodness, this man is a tower.
He is. I barely come up to his knees.
This man is... He said, I'd like to pay my respects to Galur Jaja, but no doubt he will, though he would doubtless insist upon a bout. Oh yeah, this man is gonna want to fight.
I'll wait for you to get down here.
That theory, that was one of the theories that I had about the Head of Reason. I was telling Ray about that too. I was like, dang. I didn't want that to be a theory to come true, but I mean, it would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home to the others. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Incongruous. Both kind of work there, though.
This is why I was going to voice him. Because you keep messing up words.
Go for it.
You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet, as Artok of Mamuk, I'd have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Let's Hanmuruk voice here. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension.
No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wukalamat.
More than just, I say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud.
I don't know, are you?
Funny. That's hilarious. In hindsight, that comment was hilarious.
It's hilarious, but on point. Is he?
It is. That's why it's so funny. Is he? I don't know, Hanmuruk. Are you?
Right. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew.
Now's your chance, sir.
Are you?
Doggone it, this man. I'd imagine that it would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me.
No
Sir.
problem.
Sir.
I told the cool Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person.
I need a different voice for Bakul Jaja now.
But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet.
The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good.
I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him.
That we are.
By the way, have you seen Kettenrem anywhere? Or Tankwa? That was... Kettenrem? Was it? A strange name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either.
Sorry, you were cutting out. I thought I was gonna have to like disconnect and reconnect. The first promise was notably absent as well, that I assumed he'd have required time to salve his injured pride. Nah, he killed him.
Mm-hmm. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tenkwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk.
Kind of feel bad for Ray because he wanted to divorce that man.
Mm-hmm. You're tempted to do roulettes? We can do roulettes here in a little bit. Yes, do them. Do them. I need to level my other classes.
I have to come to refuse.
Come to Raffletown.
Stop.
No. Oh. Not the app that I wanted.
No, we could have just taken the Aetherite.
I keep forgetting that they can do that now. I'm used to not being able to. Oh, you're back. Erenville was just regaling us with stories of Lamati from when they were little.
Really?
What, the one about the tacos? It was basically clean when I found it. Or, no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose. I was too little to know better. Good little Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Of course I do.
There are rumors that Kulul Jaja has been going on pilgrimage now that he's no longer done so. Though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet.
I wouldn't put it past him. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Right? Must. Have to. Let's go.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Of course. That's the plan.
Yep.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, that's right. He's from there.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Yay, more time with Aaronville.
Right.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
How do we get the other two over here?
I have a feeling we'll be meet back up again.
Mm-hmm.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Wait! No! He really is beating Graha Blast.
We're friends to the end, you hear me?
Would you
Friends
stop
to the
with that Graha Blast?
No. His is a bit more tame, though, compared to Graha.
And that is the end of part 1 of Dawntrail. Hold up 1 second. I'm right back.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. I want to do something with that. I'm gonna go back to the room really quick. Forward cabin. I wanted to see something in regards to these. Oh, that's the only one die. Okay, one die. Nope.
I'm back. You want to continue, or you want to do a to be continued on this? Because I don't know if we're getting into Shaloni, and Ray said that he wants to voice some people there, so
We can do it to be continued. I'm checking something, sorry. I got sidetracked.
I'm hoping he'll be able to join us tomorrow, because I do want to hear the voice he has for some of these characters, and I don't want to get too far into this next zone without him.
I feel that. That is not
We
her
can
in the long run.
we can
All right.
speak with Aaronville here and then see
Call
what
it.
to be continued.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go do some
Besides
roulettes.
it, yeah. Besides, it's fitting considering this is technically the end of part 1 of Dawntrail.
Yes. I'll meet you over at the Sky Gate.
For those of you still in the stream, we are going to temporarily pause our Dawntrail progression and continue tomorrow, but we are going to do some roulette, so if you want to join us, we are on Rafflesia Dynamis, or as this one likes to call it, Raffletown.
Raffletown! We're on Raffletown!
So if you want to join us, come to Raffle. Now you almost got me saying on
yes.
it. Come
Conversion.
to Rafflesia. No, come to Rafflesia and just send me a tell, Valerie Terencia, and we'll get you in. The reason why we're pausing is because we're waiting. A friend of ours has asked to join us in the voice acting, but he was not able to join us tonight. So we're hoping he can join us tomorrow, because I think we're getting close to that part. So Steve, what are your thoughts on Dawntrail so far?
I'm liking it so far. I'm enjoying it.
Past these gates and over the bridge lies Lactulon. You have your permit, yes? Packed already? No last minute stops to make before you leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with a Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. This man.
Oh, cutscene. Let's see this cutscene.
It's probably gonna bring us there.
Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote there. Oh, you asshole.
Ooh, I get to voice him if he's not voiced.
Oh, I have a bad feeling.
This is the gate to the Golden City.
2 decades.
You can voice his lackey here if you want to.
What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tenqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright.
So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded what I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task.
The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied, the right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future. Promise. Open the gate. Become the ruler you were destined to be.
I think we've met the true antagonist of this expansion.
Mm-hmm. It's working. Is there... can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so?
Yes, that's not.
You're so evil, dude.
Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. I can finally use my villain accent for him.
Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? The useless
tool cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will.
As you wish, but in exchange.
Oh yeah, we've met the true villain of this expansion.
In right triumph.
Okay. Let's not click reveal because he will give us the next quest.
I know.
So, how do you feel about Bakul Jar Jar now?
Twin Fang. Ooh, Sunforged. I was not thrilled with him, and I kind of had a feel. I was at a toss-up for a long time because I knew he was gonna be a problem at some point, but my other concern was Bakul Jar Jar for a long time. But now, definitely the resilient one. Resilient
That was
son.
a nice That was a nice shake up, though.
Yeah.
For the longest, it had us thinking that Bakul Jaja was going to be like the true villain of this expansion, and it ended up being Zorelja.
I kind of had a feeling when Kryl said so much hatred towards family, but my thought now that I think about it, he's the only true blood child of Gulul Jaja.
Yep.
So he feels he's entitled to everything. Now that I'm thinking on it.
You get mad at me if I give you party leave?
Nope. Also, that's a cool glam. Alright, do we have anybody who wants to come do roulettes with us? Yeah, it is the biggest debate, blood child versus adopted.
I've got to change the title since we're not doing any more MSQ tonight.
I'm gonna try and level up my dancer next. And I have to get Gunbreaker leveled up. You're in an instant? Okay.
I gotta get it. I gotta get Gunbreaker up too. So I can at least have one tank that's level 100. Oh, should I say Dawntrail Part 1 complete? That might confuse people and think we've completed the whole expansion.
Yeah, I would say Dawntrail Part 1. Also, I have something to talk to you about after we get this all done.
Uh-oh. Should I be concerned?
No. Actually, you'll find it kind of funny.
Is it spoilery? Is that why you're waiting until after
No.
stream?
Well, no, it's just dealing with... Here are my 2 cents. It's obvious the dad treats all the children equally as family, while the son doesn't feel the same way. Yeah.
Okay, then we can,
About to go to bed trying to get
my
my sleep schedule ready for my next doctor's appointment Thursday. Oh, well, good luck on the doctor's appointment.
Yes, good luck.
Yeah, we can just queue.
Yeah, we can discuss it after stream.
Yeah. No, it's just headcanon that I kind of wanted to bounce off of you first.
Okay.
Headcanon for Xavier specifically.
Actually, you know what? Withdraw real quick. Let me see something. Pass me back lead real fast. I'm gonna ask my FC if they want to join.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I know what I can do while we're doing this. It may help me level more on my ninja, but... Go start them.
You mean the
Yep.
Oral Crest?
Determined Naturalist. That's the name. In my opinion, if the son felt the same way as the adopted children, just accepted how the dad felt, he could have saved himself. Right?
But then there would be no conflict, Ninja.
Also, am I the only one who thinks all of these look delicious? All of this. Brook Evu. It's an urgent job for your courageous soul. Sierra, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I haven't got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else I'd entrust it with. Of course,
Dang.
you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there and I'll join you shortly.
You
What?
know what? I'm kind of upset that I did that now because I have the perfect voices for what you're about to see, but I've already unlocked the world crest, so I can't go back and look at them again.
Where am I gonna go say?
Unless I go into the unending journey. Let me see.
Listen, I'm the kind of person who would gorge on chips at Mexican, right?
Will it let me?
I don't know.
Do that? Give me 1 second before you progress through anything. I'm gonna see if it'll let me look at those cutscenes again.
You could also just pull out your phone and look at it on there since it's on my screen.
Yes, I know, but you're a little bit behind, so. Can. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brook Evil, proprietor of the Barber Tap. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Toulon, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my monthly patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. You're gonna love this cutscene, by the way. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation was foul. Get your best villain voice ready.
Oh.
Trust me. Trust me. This is a female talking, by the way.
I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome. What will you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We were in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh, yes. I am Apaya. Apai. If you are sitting...
Apaya.
I said Apaya by accident.
Apaya.
Stop. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world.
Now, why would you say that out loud?
Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything.
I have the perfect voice for the dude. Wait until you hear this.
But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos. Then watch its nation crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villains?
My only interest is to punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like.
Why did you throw Emmett Silk into this? I don't appreciate this.
The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish.
I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Or it could be raining. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds. Even birds must rest.
You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero.
Oh God. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality in Tural. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power.
I figured you would have something to say about my Emmett Selkin voice
Did
that
you
I gave
say
him.
artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tural continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tral Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. That means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint.
I've been
I
waiting for
take
you to
it
do this.
there are no questions? Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once.
I've been waiting for you to do this so I could get you with that Emmett Selk voice. I was like, as soon as you do this, I'm gonna get her.
They didn't order a single thing. That's your only concern?
That man was clearly needed the Emmett Selk voice. That's the long and short of it. What do you think?
I think I have my work cut out for me.
They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed.
They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. Of course.
Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lions Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Underbound was a real threat, they had won and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of the Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tolod, or else you wouldn't be out here in the first place. But if you could take the time to help Mojun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Look at her smile.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all that I can do, so.
Yep. Go talk to her really quick and then we can get going on that. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Relmajun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted Sierra has agreed to aid in the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you go, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuyulolol in search of aid. Nozenik. There comes from the village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest.
She's Tank. She's the Tank Warcrest.
Ah. The heirloom of Nepine must recover, afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics. I wonder who that's for.
Healer, obviously.
To counteract this effect. I don't know. It's the caster, right? It's a magical DPS.
Healer. Obviously healer.
Right. The search for Shashpaya's tribe's treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Huh.
Physical. Melee DPS, actually.
And lastly, there is Tuse, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside that it must not fall into wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that,
know what that is.
Lies shrouded in mystery. That's the healer, right?
No, she's magical range DPS.
I know, I'm being a smart ass.
I figured.
Aren't you forgetting someone? Raholja! Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself.
He is physical ranged DPS.
Raholja hails from the further south than even Mamuk and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ram Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Sierra.
Before we get started here, do you guys want to see the FC house?
Sure, here in a sec. Of course
it's not complete, but...
Yeah. I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Taral, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Wouldn't it be the first time?
You have a light Dawntrail world quest. Congratulations.
Right? And only one should have a lit up question mark above their head. Ah, yes. I wonder. Actually, technically, I think I could do both. I could do 3 of them right now.
I can only do... Oh, I can do 3 as well.
Because oh, no, I don't think I can quite do that one. Oh, yeah, I can do his too. Okay.
Yeah, I can only do 3.
Actually, for all intents and purposes, since my dancer got it at 90, got him, I can do all.
To the FC house.
Yep. Why do you do this to me? Game. Game.
What did the game do?
It makes me have to go into friends list to be able to go to your FC house.
Ain't it wonderful?
Uh-huh. Why can't I do it from party? Seriously.
There are some FC members in front of the house, so... But it's fine.
The heels. Death heels.
It's a Lalafell.
I see this.
And you already know Lulio. Lulilo.
Yep.
This guy over here, this one over here is... It's hardcore.
Ah, okay.
Hawktua asked, do you like his name?
Apparently King likes my dancer glam.
Yes. And so does... Yes, yes, welcome.
Always King, nice. Also, Argos, bestest dog.
Still under construction, but enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
The leaders and the officers are working on getting it
all decorated.
Yep. The inside is mostly done, but we still got the basement and stuff like that to go.
Oh, the level 100 training dummy.
Yep. Are you you're staying as dancer?
Yep.
What should I do? You know what? Reversed.
We can't. Well, if we do normals, we can.
We do normals, yeah.
Yes. We always do that. I mean, I know that was that one time, but now we always do.
Oh wait. Tank is the one in need, so I'll go tank.
The mini chocobo. What the? Oh my god! Retex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
That's Hawk Tour, by the way, that just followed you.
Ah!
Yes.
He scooted closer too.
That's who that is.
It is. Welcome in. You switched to Astro or for 8-mans? It's nice! Maybe I should put that on my redeems list and actually do... Oh, hey Panda. AKA Jeremy.
Hello, Jeremy.
Yes, I know. Another spooter to beat up. Why is it always spooters? Oops, all ranged?
It is.
Oops, all ranged. Okay. Right. What is your name? Oh my god, Jan Nuzzle Wuzzle.
Yeah, I had a feeling that he would follow you because I recognized his name from the Discord. I was like, oh, it's not.
Let me target you. I still need to go back and finish Themis.
We need to, when we get a chance, I would like your help with actually completing P9S.
Sure.
You will go no further.
Maybe when I can get Viper to level 100, we can try again. Because I would like to clear P9S.
That is a fun fight.
Let's see if I remember this.
What's that? Thank you.
This prison offers no escape.
Oh. That's what I get.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Technically, I could stand under there, but I don't care.
Stay where you are.
Wait there. Some
My greater nebula, no.
Like unto chains. Brave Eagle, hello, welcome in. Yep, we got it.
A tangled morsel
Awaiting
awaiting death.
Oh, you know what?
All paths
Lead back to me. Come on. Everything feels so slow right now.
I operate
I'm Lady Athena's power.
Stay where you are. A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, I stepped in the Mountain Dew. Oh no!
So, apparently Death Heals is King Acorn.
Yep,
The
he told me.
the vampire bunny that was. I didn't realize that was his alt.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
We have one per? No. Ow.
They died.
At least it wasn't two per.
You are.
Or at least it wasn't we were missing two. That would hurt a lot more.
Bear yourselves to me.
Oh, my favorite mechanic in Savage.
Your punishment shall be unending.
Is it worse?
Oh,
in
hell yes.
Savage? Is that worse in Savage?
It is. I would not want to heal that in Savage. Hell no.
For Athena.
Oh, mother.
You have to plan out your feints for that one in Savage.
I'll give you special cells.
One of my FC members just like, I might need to log off soon. Head spinning from that revelation that Death and King are the same person.
Like unto chains. I cannot wait to get to the new normal raids.
You and me both.
Are unbreakable.
I can't wait to get to Solution 9.
I know.
Although I have
Stay where you
a feeling that when we get to Solution 9, we're gonna get some emotional damage.
Oh, I know we are.
I also have a feeling that the last zone is gonna Ultima Thule us, but worse. No, get away.
There, fine.
Or they could do. They could like have both zones be Ultima Thule.
Good.
Like Solution 9 in the final zone. Just to really hit us with emotional damage. Because, you know, we didn't get enough of that in Walker.
No. Gotta have the emotional damage.
You should put that as a
emotional damage.
Paladin privilege.
Uh-huh. They can. Technically, you can even do it in Savage, so you definitely can do it here.
I was wondering why he was running away from me.
Mm-hmm. Wrong button.
Your soul screams.
I'm glad that did not count me as in that. I'm not even doing my most focused version of a dancer right now. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go pick up a new book.
Stay where you are.
I'm a chance to find.
Wet like unto chains.
Or not.
That was interesting.
Oh, I just really, ow. We had Rowena in there.
Yes, we did. I didn't. And she was a dancer too.
I did not see that.
But they were in Aura, so it's not the same.
True. Alright. I hear a Skippy. I see a Skippy.
For y'all? I want those.
Those are some cool Viper weapons.
Those are the ones you get from Heaven on High, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, what next?
Heaven on High, Palace of the Dead. Trials?
Sure. We're not getting Valley Garmanda. I'm not high enough level.
Neither is Skippy. Well, actually, he is, but you aren't.
I still have a sub there, so I've been thinking about it-ish. Why?
The expansion is coming out next month.
That's true.
The War Within.
Jay's been talking about that.
I might get it, but I don't know if I have the money to be spending getting $59.99 for another expansion.
Right.
Oh joy.
Oh, hey. Oh, we have newbies. Should we do it?
Right now, I'm just focusing at Sean Connery. I'm just gonna focus on making sure I hit this LV correctly.
Regardless, green. Alex said, and I'm talking to a friend about it. He's going back to WoW and not going to play 13. Ah.
Right now, I'm focusing on going through Dawntrail before I think about World of Warcraft.
Our hunt ends
this
this
day.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Well, I know who's getting that.
Even stars must die.
Tacos a big soft tacos a beef soft tacos a big.
Unless this Dark Knight knows what he's doing. Ah, crap.
Compared to you. Teasing. I'm just teasing.
I'm gonna get you, ma'am.
Remember, I don't have to be close. I just watched somebody walk off. Somebody please clip that.
I swear I know how to play this, do this trial.
Utterly futile.
What is going on with me right now?
Your suffering
Seriously.
is at an
You're
end.
spending too much time trying to figure out how to pay me back for my commentary.
It's like
Okay.
I've tanked like 3 level 3.
Stop
Dawntrail.
stacking with people. Stop
Get out
moving.
way. Stupid Viper.
All of us have known despair.
Come on, target her. Thank you.
Like I've tanked 3 Dawntrail dungeons and now all of a sudden I don't know how to do low end stuff now.
We have seen the end. The same end.
Again. And again. Oh.
It wasn't me this time, yay.
I stood a little too close. Wait, are you gonna do the pushback here?
This Dark Knight is probably going to steal the LB from me, which means no gunmetal soul. Look at this Viper's name.
Uh-huh.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
All the way up here.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh crap.
We have seen the end.
And once again, I have 4 bone stacks. Now 5.
The same end. Again and again.
I think I'm safe. Well, I'm close to the edge, so it doesn't really matter. Not that close. Back up.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Oh, unfortunate bastard.
Uh-huh.
Even stars must die.
Alright, so who do you think is going to get the LVL first, me or the Dark Knight?
Depends on how, it's hard to say sometimes on those.
I was out of that.
Exclamation mark out. I thought I saw somebody just jump off.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Hi, babies.
This is a kindness.
Staying right here. Up.
All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
We got this. Arms out.
This
Tis
dark
so
night.
lonely between the stars.
We are. Oh.
If there is no happiness in
There
life,
we go. I was waiting for it. I'm like, holy cow.
Because our DPS isn't.
there is only
What's up,
one
baby?
place it may be found.
Oh, did you need to go pie? That's a yes. Hold up, baby. Ah, nice. Hot right now.
That was too close.
But dancer's rotation, but I don't care. I know, baby. I got licked.
Alright, let's see who gets it off first.
1 second, baby.
Of
That's
course,
a little
the
early.
Dark Knight does.
Yeah, it is. I'll be right back, guys.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does. What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Okay, the fact that these healers... Oh, I just now died. That says something. They're getting my comms.
No star, nor the universe itself.
Oh, we didn't do it.
I did, GG.
None should hope for better.
I couldn't help it. I had a dog that needed to be emptied.
That sounded really weird.
I only have to say blame Theta.
That sounds weird.
Yes, it does. But he started it. Yay! Finally level 91. I would give it to you, Skippy, because I know you were probably the majority of the reason why I stayed alive for so long. But... Picto! Oh, I like that. Yes. That looks cool. Probably only do one more. We can do Alliance or something like that, and then I'm gonna call end stream. Then we can do the rest offline, off the stream. While we chat. Right. Hey, you're not far from the pools here either. Yeah, I must go see. Hey. No, I haven't. The Azure Elephant is over at the hot tubs. That's a good one. Right? Baja Burb. I have that too. Choco Procure. What does that even say? That's funny. Choco Procure.
Dang, I could have stayed tank for this. Every time we get this, I'm not a tank. This Viper's name is just OO. It's just eyes.
And he's a cute, and it's a cute bun boy. Oh my gosh! Are you shitting me?
What?
Todd's here.
Oh, yeah, it is Todd.
This is funny. This is cool. I love it.
We you know what this means, right? See, we are obligated to raid him.
You have a Lala buddy? Oh, nice. Yes, you do. Is she? He is.
He's raiding. He's streaming too.
If that fucking red laser doesn't get out of the fucking group! Oh my god.
Right.
No! No! No!
Poor Todd. Poor Todd.
A murder most foul.
Oh, look
Talk
at
about
that!
coincidence.
aggro, and then
lost somebody.
Yep. I see a Todd. I see a Todd. I was not expecting that to ever end up winning one by accident.
I
But that's
wonder if
cool.
we go to his. I wonder if we go to his stream where he recognized your character.
I don't know. Somebody could go look.
I'm gonna do that.
Come, children of man.
Right? I don't expect him to recognize every single person out there. I just happened to notice. Because I ran up to the front.
Oh yeah, we're definitely rating him.
Bend the knee.
I mean, you guys probably are.
Tremble before my divinity.
I think I know that like Takeda too. He's from Ultros.
Oh shit. I didn't say that it was a lie. Jade's in that cult too. She loves the Lalas. She hasn't played in a while because she doesn't have the money to pay for the sub, but
Let me actually pay attention here. Oh, I'm so glad I moved. Otherwise, that would have been bad.
I am not paying attention to my rotations. I'm being a bad raider. God damn it. Actually, I don't know dancer rotation right now.
It's because we're in the presence of Mama Todd. Don't know
No.
what you're doing.
I wasn't paying attention earlier to what I was supposed to be doing either, so there's that.
Is this your first time like doing stuff with Todd?
No, I've done a few things with him before. I've ran some dungeons.
The builder has been made to yield.
That's the first time I ran into him by accident.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall
Take your measure.
After you have provided my servant with some sport.
We have yet to see us doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
This man Guru Jaja and said, alright, I'm head out.
Uh-huh. after saying, oh, by the way, you want to fight that person over there.
Right. Hopefully we can get Ray in for some voice acting.
I don't want to be up there. That would be dumb.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest. Come,
Show me the strength of mankind.
Upon the ground you shall crawl. By my authority as the Destroyer. I will break you body and soul. Wandering star, descend and destroy. Keep a reverent distance.
I like how Todd is the main tank because our tank disconnected.
Uh-huh. Oh no, which one of ours is... Lola.
Nightmare.
Can you predict your own undoing?
Watch somebody get the loot again.
Most impressive.
Children of man.
Come, mortals. Enter
Into
my
my
realm,
room, if you dare. Da, 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 da.
You will be scoured
Scoured by the light of the sun.
Crimson fan, in
Fire woven. In your wake, leave not uncleansed.
Alright, Alizé.
Oh.
Oh,
Tank
no.
dancer. Thank you, Skippy. Is it just a mirage or something more?
Is it just a mirage? Or something
Where are we
more?
going?
Explosive finish!
Oh, goodbye.
Don't take anybody with you.
We really need a tank.
Yep.
Let there be fire!
You're good, Skippy.
Raging flames.
Dance upon the winds. Everybody's favorite mechanic.
None can escape the inferno. This will burn. Ever shall the fires burn.
I know, right?
I'll be right back. If I die, I die. I'll be back.
Okay.
You shall bear witness to our might.
Here they go. Our fates are yours to bend to hells and heavens both. Under every sky, with silk veils we weave a rainbow, voices lifted high. Dreams upon our backs we carry, when day beckons night. As does precious time gets slow, voices hand in hand, life, death will follow. It's in flame, brighter burn. Moonlight, may we ever, may we. Sea of resistance, water and hope of blue.
Somehow I didn't die.
Thanks to the god healer Skippy. The one point you would have, he rescued you over to him.
The flames of the abyss consume all. Bitterest suffering awaits. You will return.
Amazing to think we did this entire line of straight without a tank.
Right.
Will you weather my trial? We have only just begun.
Tank showed up just as we were finished.
Right.
What happened here?
Hey, leveled up. Last dance, nice.
Oh, thanks for the free tomes. Our poor Gunbreaker walked in like, what's his name from Pulp Fiction? Like, what happened?
Yay, we got them all. Alright. We are going to read out because tomorrow we will continue MSQ.
Yes,
but
we are finally at the second half of Dawntrail.
Yes, we have.
We're gonna go right out to Lama Todd.
Yes, we're gonna go say hi to Lama Todd.
Figured it's only fitting since we happened to see him in Aglaya.
Right. Raid message here. Yeah. Alright. Have a good night, Skippy. Have a good night, all. We will see you all tomorrow. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow.
Cause chaos, but not too much chaos.
Yeah, right. Cause chaos for Todd.